Hey everybody, welcome to some more Gran Turismo 2 Project A-Spec. Hope y'all are having a great day. And I wasn't really thinking I was going to stream this today, but it was what I was in the mood for. Matter of fact, I've actually been playing a little bit off screen. If you notice, my amount of cars has increased a lot. I got a lot of prize cars that I need to sell just because I was practicing tuning and playing and stuff. And finally, I'm in 60 FPS, y'all. I completely forgot that I had that. I forgot that it was under cheats and all this stuff, but yeah, I was still in hardcore mode this whole time, even though there's no achievements for this game, and so I didn't have any cheats, you know, so it deactivated all the stuff I had, but all I had to do was turn it on, and the 60 FPS, you know, it counts as a cheat for some reason, so I have that, so it should be, maybe it'll look a little bit better, we'll see. Hey Andy. Special Stage Route 5 Endurance with the R383. Yeah, I thought about that. Or Grand Valley, we could redo that one again. So would y'all be down for redoing one of those? I think before we do though, let's do the GT All-Stars. So yeah, it should look a little bit better maybe. So yeah, I got tons of prize cars here, so let's just sell all these. This will give us some money too in case I want to buy some of the new cars to try them out. Oh my god, I can't deal with the fast forward. Then again, it's so slow without it. You be okay with that? Yeah, I kind of want to do Grand Valley again, even though it's 2 hours, it's longer. I didn't get either of the new cars, did I? Oh, I did not mean to get into that. God. It is a pretty car, but no. Okay. I think we should be... Yeah, 15.5 million now. 74 cars. Hey, Video Nut. You notice it, really? See, I don't have an eye for these things. So, like, the whole time I was playing, like, I never even thought about it, you know. But, yeah, even though on the bottom right of my screen it tells me how many FPS, I mean, it does say 60 right now. Quaith, Marcos, Vision, or Sauber. Maybe. We'll see. Sauber for Grand Valley? Sauber Mercedes? Oh my god. Just cannot get the Mercedes for some reason. I'm just that good. Also, the cars were so much easier to drive, like with the 60 FPS. I noticed in some of my testing, like, oh yeah, this is pretty. Yeah, this couldn't do Grand Valley though, because 710 horsepower. But this could be something that we end up buying though. We got tons of cars that we haven't even tried yet though, to be honest. The screen aspect. Oh, I'm playing on Duck Station. I'm actually not on RetroArch. That's a good question. I'm on a Duck Station. So should we use a different car for each race? Biggity booty boogity. Oh yeah. The Super Speedway. Well, that one will be not that exciting. So let's see. Let's try to use some stuff that we haven't used yet. God, I got so much stuff. We haven't used this yet. Yeah, different car for each race. What should I use? I'm thinking of using this F1 GT500 for Laguna Seca endurance, so I'll hold off on using that. We already used the CLR. I've used most of these things for something. Haven't used the R383 yet. But let's use it for one of the more interesting races. How about the R390? Because you know it was in the original game, but I'll probably never use this for anything else. So. Okay. They're a good old gear trick. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think all of these races have the same LM edition cars. I think the Audi TT LM is the only one that appears in the original game on these events. Christmas ad pops up. A Christmas ad really in May? That's crazy. So yeah, after this, I guess we could redo Grand Valley. I still want to use the DB7 for that. Even though I know it was in the original game. I've just never really used it. Hey Purple. Happy Sunday. We're doing the Gran Turismo All-Stars. It's our Arthur 90. Oh, this one is in Forza. I haven't played Forza Horizon 4 or 5 in so long. Yeah, the DB6, that's what I was saying. Did I say DB7? Hey, Epic Mini. See how long until our car overlaps them. We're not really gaining on them that quick. Dang, we're not even gaining on them, are we? With the AI driving our car, we're not gaining on them. Arthur 90 is a smooth one drive. Yeah, it does drive really smooth. Hey, J-Ro. Good to see you. Okay, so what is our prize car for this? They may have changed the prize cars for these. Ooh, what is this? DB7 TWR. Ooh, maybe I should use this for Grand Valley. Kind of cool how many different cars you see out in the parking lot. Oh wow, 60s Impala SS and 80s Monte Carlo. Wow. Oh, V12 in this bad mama. Okay, so for the second race, how about usually that. Let's use this, the S99, because I've never used it before. Same can't be said with the NSX. Yeah, they do get loose. Okay. Oh, the Jaguar XJ220 drives really good. Test this to make sure it's not awful. This car looks cool. Oh, the gear is way too short, doesn't it? Oh, it is very stable. I don't know if that's because of the So let's do that then. Actually, make them all 8s. Okay, let's just try that. One thing you don't like about the Jaguar is the 5 gears. You prefer 6 gears. Oh, the ZZ2, that's one I haven't been seeing much. This car is very stable, my gosh. Way more stable than I expected. Let's see how it does on this hairpin up here then. Having 6 gears makes the gear trick easier, I'm not sure. Well, this is a pretty good, easy car to drive, I have to say. Of course, if I wasn't using the 60 FPS, it probably wouldn't be this stable, I don't think. No way it would be. I swear it makes a big difference. Yeah, Audi R8 level handling. Yeah, if I redo the Special Stage Route 5 Endurance, I actually could win the Audi R8. I don't think you'd like this very much, Jeremy. It's very stable. Of course, I could tweak it, you know, to where it wouldn't be. I actually wish I had made the front dampers higher. It would turn better then. I mean, it turns good, but it's just stable. More stable than I'm used to. Then again, I've been driving that red Alfa Romeo Tipo so much, trying to practice and get it handled right. Man, that thing is wild compared to this. Random card ad in Gran Turismo. Yeah, I've never seen it before except in this game. Tire too stable upon exiting. No, I don't think it's too stable. Seems pretty tight. Yeah, I think I'd make the front and rear brakes the same. I think maybe the front brakes heavier. That also makes a little bit of a difference. Yeah, you can push this though. Yeah, it's a really good car. I like it. Very steady. It's easy too. I only got fifth. Hey, Matt. How are you feeling today? You feeling any better? So yeah, as we saw from the Super Speedway race, we are getting some different cars. So what we got? Oh, well, that's not different. Same thing from the original game, in it, but it sells for a lot more. So that's something. Well, I don't need that. Starting to just need to get things going. Okay, so, okay, even though I have already done Red Rock Valley, how about we do it again? Let's see how this handles with that. Before I mess around with anything. Pretty good, J-Ro. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing all right. Now let's test it. Okay. Yeah, this is not like that Centura. Okay. At least we have a base to go by. Gears might be too short too. See how much of a difference that makes. Try F1 setting car. Yeah, Reggie, I can do F1. Ha! Grease soil tires. Tell you it's kind of crazy. Having the toe like I did makes it more understeering. Or more oversteer me. which is not what we want for this car. Yeah, this thing's still wild to drive, so I think I'm gonna go all the way to the extreme for it. Yeah, Reggie, I can use the F1 car on the next race, which is what, Rome, I guess. And I'll show you the tune I have on it, is I had played around with it a while and I got it to where it's pretty controllable. You're welcome to try what I have, see if it works for you. Okay, this is still wild and crazy, but it's fast. I can't deny that. I still think I'd max those. Try that. Make the gears a little bit longer too. Okay. Yeah, it's what Andy was saying. Real fan saying this is kind of like the Toyota 7. It does look like it. Every single circuit you'll setting F1 car to win championship F1. What do you mean? You're having trouble winning it? Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? Okay, let's test it one more time, then we'll finally do the race. This thing looks cool, though. Looks more cool than the Toyota 7, doesn't it? It is so responsive. Okay, I like it. Oh God. No. No! What the heck? That was weird. Oh, I should have made the rear brakes weaker than the front. That would have helped as well. Yeah, it's the first time it's ever done that. That was wild. God, this thing gets fast, though. Like, it's so fast around these corners if you can control it. .104 for first lap. That's pretty good. Oh Lord, the knock. Hey, Grant. Grant making his grand entrance. God, even with the 60 FPS, this thing's difficult to drive, so. That Centura was pretty good. Like, I don't know how good of a time I'd get on this track, but it's pretty good. Need to stop falling for those fake knocks. I know it gets me every time too. So, real fan, where do you find this list? Because I looked all online and I cannot find it anywhere, man. And I even went to their Discord and I can't find it. Thing is really fast. I've been having a lot of mistakes and still getting really good times. Oh wow, sub 1 minute. Well, went the whole race without spinning out, miraculously. Okay, so we'll use our F1 car in the next one. Either Laguna Seca or Rome, I can't remember. And we already know the prize car for that one. Let's see, yeah, the v1.99. I definitely don't think I have the best tune on this, and I don't know how difficult the F1 Championship is going to be for me, but at least to get this thing to where it was drivable, because it was really difficult to drive. I had to do a lot of tweaking to the tune. Okay, so yeah, so Rome is next. Okay, so we do have super soft tires. So here you can see my suspension if you're still watching, Reggie. And the brakes, and downforce. Ooh, the alert. I haven't driven this on anything but Red Rock Valley, so I don't know how this is going to go. Yeah, I had to tune it to be very stable because it was kind of like that car I just drove. It was kind of wild, although I don't think it was quite as wild as that. That drives pretty good though. Pretty easy to drive with this tune. Yep, gone like the wind. Hey Adam, how are you doing? Yeah, it's very stable. Like I'm pushing it even around that tight corner. It is behaving. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Cannot complain. So when I redo the Grand Valley Endurance session, if I don't get the prize car that I want, I'll just probably redo it off stream because I don't want to bore y'all to death with that. You know, in these streams, mainly want to focus on making progress. So it's funny because GT1 and 2, there's no Formula 1. GT3 and GT7 Formula 1 cars pop up. Yeah, GT1 or GT3 27. Yeah, it behaves itself really well. No more weeks. I'll have to work next week and then I'll be off. Hey Ron, welcome back to you. Am I actually going to be able to overlap this 6th place car? I don't think I've ever overlapped him on Rome before. Even with this Scudo, I don't think I was ever able to. Maybe I was, I just don't remember. I don't think I did Rome that much, to be honest.
Yeah! I'm a hippo granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop. God, she scared me. You didn't count the GT Sports because it's kind of base GT concept and other GT Prologue, yeah. Yeah, it's really more like a demo game. Oh, the poor Beetle. Oh, so cute. I don't know how that was my best select. Oh, 3000 GT was second. Wow. It was really buffed in this mod though. Because in the original game it was so heavy. It was like, in GT1 it was like the worst special model by far. I don't know, it might have been better than the NS6. Nah, I don't think it was actually. Alright, so just one more of these. Laguna Seca. Have we used the Camaro LM yet? F1s in these old Gran Turismo games. Easy speed run. Yeah. Although, I don't know. I don't think it's the best thing. Because I think that I got a better time on Red Rock Valley with, well, there's this easy too. I think I got a better time on Red Rock Valley with this R90V, I think. Yeah, this thing. I think I did. But I probably don't, like with this R90V, it handled so good as it was, I didn't have to make it extra stable. But with the F1 car, I really had to tweak it a lot to make it probably not reach its full potential, but to where I could actually drive it, you know. I did use Camaro earlier. What did I use it for? Interesting prize cars for Super Touring for Laguna Seca Endurance GT500. Yeah, I think I want to use that that F1 GT500 though. But we already have so many options. Like I have, let's say, how many GT500s do we have? We have way more GT300s, but let's see, we got the ZZ2. So yeah, I have this GTR 500. I have the 300ZX that I kept, and I have the F1 GT500 and the Diablo GT500. But I know I used the Diablo before. Doctor design delivery. Okay, well. You know what? Should we? Vision car. Sure, because that's something different. And I really like the GT90. Oh, gosh, isn't Vision in South City? It is. Okay, so this one is 2 million. This one is just 1 million. Which one should I use? The LM edition, for some reason, is cheaper, but it has less power. V12. Evil Granny. Just do the LM edition, I guess. Even though it has less power, it may be better. Alright, that's the one you choose, Epic Mini. We're good, because I just bought it. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll start with that for now. Only 5 gears in this too. Yeah, I've never heard of Vision Industries until this mod. It's kind of heavy, so it might not, especially for Laguna Seca, we're not going to need a lot of speed anyway. We're not going to have much of a need for speed on this track. Let's start with the mags. Okay, let's test it. This is kind of a very basic tune. At least it gives us something to go by there. This thing's kind of ugly. It seems to handle fine. See how it does on the corkscrew then. It's fine. I don't think it's the fastest thing, but it's good enough to win this race, I'm sure. Got a mosquito nibbling on me. saved it. The car does handle pretty good. Like, I didn't really have to tweak the dampers or anything. It's drivable. Not really understeer or oversteer, and doesn't just lose control easily either. Kind of like a UFO minus the bright colors. It's no uglier than the Corvette race car with the wing on the hood. It does look like a toy car from a Happy Meal. This is definitely something the Hot Wheels have come up with. Yeah, I don't know. I think having the front dampers a little lower would help. For the corkscrew section. If I come in that too hard, it's crazy. Tempo 4% Japanese versus GT4. Nice. You're doing it all A-Spec, ain't you, Eddie? I caught you. Oh man. Yeah, you and your A-Spec runs the GT4. Crazy, man. This car does not like the corkscrew. I haven't spun out, but it's not like it. All right. So I guess the next thing we would do would be the Super Touring trophy. So probably do that in the next session. So what do we win from that? Oh, the R390 GT1 road car. I think I... Oh, wow. 554. I could have sworn it in the original game it had less power than that starting out. Wasn't it like 350 or something? Yeah, I think I'll sell this. Yeah, it is nice. In the original game. And I don't really know what I'd use it for. So I just figure I'd sell it. Okay, so... So we can either use this DB7 that we won for Grand Valley. Yeah, 351. Okay. Hey, Main Gamer. Did you change your name? It looks a little bit different. So we could use this DB7 V12, or we could use DB6. So what do you think? How about a poll? I'll let y'all decide. Let y'all decide what we use. What's up, meme? I don't know what's special about this car, but you can't buy this, can you? Not. Okay, no, I didn't. It's similar to this, but no. Okay, bye then. Kids, I swear. DB6 is so much cheaper too. DB7s. So what's under special? Okay, yeah, so that car is unattainable from the dealership. I wonder if I could have used that for the Aston Martin 1 mate. Because if so, I'm sure it doesn't race and modify though. I am curious real quick while y'all are voting. I'll give y'all a minute for the poll. I'm not going to do anything to this but tires. That's all I'm going to do. And then we'll see if I can get into that one make race. Can. Hey, Regular Skeleton, how have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. I think that's pretty short years. Not really that short. I'm tripping. Well, you know, if I'd done the GT All-Stars earlier, could have used this for the one make, but it won't get the racing modification, so at least I doubt it will. They're keeping up with me really well. I really do not like Seattle reverse. That section always gets me. Doing fine. Watching, chatting, and live streams. All you TikToks as well. Glad you're doing okay, man. Really do like this car though. Always mess that section up. Always. Yeah, let's see what it'll do. Before we end the poll and do the endurance. This is a new car that was added. Okay, yeah, it looks like it tunes quite a bit. No turbo. Oh my goodness. Whoa. So it probably gets over 700 horsepower fully tuned. That's a lot for an Aston Martin. And you know, GT2 especially. That is crazy. So it gets all the weight reductions. No race modification. Interesting. Watching the good stuff, not the bad stuff on that. I have TikTok, but I don't really ever spend any time on it. One of those apps that I downloaded and always forget I even have it. Okay, well, I'm going to end the poll. Appreciate you 9 people who voted. Most of the people in the chat, I think. VA Vantage gets 726. But it's heavy. It's quite a bit heavier than this, isn't it? So this has 3527 pounds before any weight reduction. This is actually pretty light. Always good to see you, regular skeleton. Yeah, that's that Vantage. Yeah, look at that. 4387, 800 pounds heavier. All right, DB6 time. Really like this color. Yeah, I think that's what I'll go with. What does it say in the information? 007, your wheels are ready. Believe James Bond and you'll attract beautiful women, fend off evil enemies, and still go faster than anything else on the road in a DB series Aston Martin. Introduced in 1966, the classy DB6 was the ultimate development of Bond's DB5, featuring even greater power, a slightly longer wheelbase, and a tail redesign to reduce aerodynamic lift and so give greater stability at high speeds. Hand-built in Britain with an utterly gorgeous body styled in Italy, the DB6 was designed to blast across continents with ease. Driving it is hairy-chested, primitive entertainment. By today's standards, the DB6 is a big, brutish car, tipping the scales of 3,400 pounds. It's not really that heavy. With just skinny, tires, riding a 6-inch wide, 72-spoke. Wire wheels keep it all on the road. The rear suspension could have been borrowed straight from a tractor. They're really selling this, ain't they? No wonder it's only 38,000 credits, man. Oh my gosh, man. You know what? Suspension straight from a tractor. I think I'm ready, man. Oh gosh, with coil sprung live axle located by trailing arms. The front end is independent, a sophisticated double wishbone design. Brakes are all disc around. On a wide open straight, the DB6 remains quicker than most modern cars. More than ample power is available on tap from a 4-liter twin-cam inline 6-cylinder engine, 325 horsepower, 750 RPM. Contemporary road tests showed that the DB6 could rattle off 0 to 60 mile per hour in 6.5 seconds before it blew up, and go on to top out at 148 miles per hour if you were lucky enough to survive. I'm playing, by the way. Exclusive, handsome, British and brutish, a sophisticated muscle car. Take Bond's recommendation, and no car does it better. All right, well, they sold me. They sold me, man. Oh yeah, baby, it is time. Okay, I can't believe I've never used this. Yeah, no race modification. I don't even know if this tuned, because there are a few cars that just don't really tune much. Okay, no turbo. Well, it had more horsepower than that Lotus, but it was way lighter. Okay, yeah, this doesn't tune much. No NA tune. Okay, so this might be a challenge then. This might be a challenge. Just gonna get everything 388. We know that Europa ended up being a little OP. Oh Lord. Want everything. Okay. $30.40. 388 horsepower. That ain't bad. I should be able to win it. Not buffed this. The DB6? Thought it was buffed. Yeah, look how much the Europa is half the weight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna definitely get work. I think this is gonna be slower than the Europa. I really do. Okay, I'm just gonna go with whatever it gives me. Let's see, hold on. Should I do like a short race first as a test? Yeah, let's do this as a test. Atlantic 400 doesn't have much horsepower buff in the turbo stage 1. Nah, even fully tuned, I don't think it goes up a whole lot proportionally to how it starts, you know. Ooh, the F40. Forgot it appeared in this. We're going to get an idea of just how hard this race is going to be. Well, it's about as fast as the Europa, actually. At least through that section. Might be actually pretty even. Except the cornering, I don't know. And the tire wear is going to be way worse, I imagine. Head 40 is more of a supercar than a GT. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the Venturi 300 does get more. That is crazy, isn't it? I feel like I'm taking these sections about the same speed as the Europa. Let's see if we could get 160 down the straight like the Europa did. Yeah, I don't think we're going to quite. Yeah, it's a little slower on the straight than the Europa was. But surprisingly, it's not that much slower. Tell you what, man, that tractor suspension's coming into play. This thing scoots around the corners. I think the only thing I'm going to do is to make this turn a little bit better. I'm going to increase the front dampers a bit. We got 150 with Europa, so this is a little slower. Should be interesting, especially if we end up getting the Quafe as an opponent. I'm curious if that. I'd like to see the Quafe and the Venturi. God, I'm great, man. I think the Shelby would be a funny opponent too, if he even still appears. Hey Zimmy, good to see you. How's your day been going? Doing Laguna Seca endurance? Cool. Probably I'm going to do that in the next session. I'm going to redo Grand Valley in this session. Overall, this drive's pretty good. The F40 only got 5th. Jeez. How'd the F40 get beat by a Skyline and a Camaro? It barely beat a Mustang. It's crazy. Finish Seattle, sweet. Okay, here we go. So I'm actually gonna make these 8s on the front. Other than that, I think the gearing's fine. Maybe make this a little higher. Okay, let's test it, make sure I didn't screw it. So they were probably more tuned. Oh yeah, they had to have been. The Ferrari was probably stock a bit. Okay, this section right here is the one I'm most worried about. This car is so smooth, man. Compare that to the Europa. Oh, yeah. Alright, easy drive. Camaro 30th anniversary for what? Oh, we got the Quave. Oh, and we got the Jaguar. Do we have 2 Quaves? No roofs this time. I really wanted to see how the Venturi would fare. Oh, those Quaves are gone. This is gonna be an interesting race. I don't even know if I can win. They're leaving me. My DB6 is struggling, man, to keep up. Good thing they can't drive very well. Imagine beating that Quave supercar with this. He hit it and then I hit him. Okay, well, this we're not going to be OP like we were with that Europa, but I actually think this is even with the Europa. I just think the Quave is a lot better than the Venturi. Okay. Oh, I'm actually a little... Look at how far back everybody else is. The Venturi was actually still with them. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I'm a little excited. Shouldn't be boring like yesterday's race was. Okay, y'all are naughty, man. Oh, they're just gone. They really can't drive, though, can they? DB6 a lot heavy, with kind of makes speed a lot scarce. Yeah, it's double the weight of that Europa, but I'm still getting the same speed. Well, when I shift, that is. I'm almost getting the same speed. The Europa got like 164, I think. And I got like 159 with this. Not this lap, but when I did that short race I did. Okay, yeah, this is going to be hard. This is going to be hard. Like, we're going to have to really drive well this race to win. We're going to have to be very consistent. This car is so easy to drive, though. And it handles good, you know. Dare I say. I mean, it handles good enough to keep up with this quaif, so. They're having trouble keeping that car on the road. Okay, draft. Drag racing them. And just simply driving better. Oh! Come on, tractor suspension, don't fail me now. I think this race might just boil down to pit strategy. Quaif is the equivalent of the GT40 in the Historic Cup, Apricot Endurance. Using the Surumo Supra for the Laguna Seca Endurance. Oh, you're over halfway? Yeah, I don't think the Venturi would have been... I wish they had given me... Like, I hate it when they give you two of the same car. Like, they could have given me one Quaif and one Venturi. Because I would have liked to have seen how they compared. But I can tell from the map that the Venturi would not be... The Venturi probably would have been halfway between where we are right now and then the other AI cars, you know. Oh, use me as a wall. See how it is. Draft. The other one's getting too far behind to be a threat anymore. Yeah, my lap times definitely are consistently slower with this than the Europa. Which is not surprising. You know. Only 100 extra horsepower, but double the weight. I think I'm an average of like 2 seconds per lap slower. Which makes this race more interesting, because if I was in the Europa, it wouldn't be this close with this Quaifs, probably. Quaif is almost the equivalent of a Ferrari. I don't really know much about this little car. Okay, we're finally, maybe, we might secure the lead soon, possible. If this tractor suspension doesn't let me down. Yeah, I know what you like to do. This car actually kind of want to spin out. God, you are so fast. Stop it. You're going to use me as a wall. I knew you were going to use me as a wall. Knew it. Should have known better, man. Well, we are not securing the lead yet. Yeah, I think Karen, she traded in her roof for the Quaif. She is determined to win this one. God, look how far back everybody else is. I don't know if I can get 10 laps out of these tires or not. I don't like how they're already yellow.
We'll win this time. I got the fastest car. You will never beat me with that hunk of junk. You cheated last time, but I will not allow it this time.
Okay, he kind of messed up there. Oh, he may not be able to use me as a wall this time. Okay, do we have the lead secured? Karen is becoming a hypocrite.
I am never a hypocrite. I am the superior granny.
Okay, we are finally pulling away. Yeah, no way I'm going to go 10 laps. There's no way. Are they pitting already? No, they're not. Okay, so what is my pit strat going to be for this race? It's not rough Karen anymore. It's Quaif Karen. It is. Okay, so what's my pit strat going to be? Because I'm not going to be doing an even number of laps every time. I'm trying to think here. So 7. I'm thinking of multiples of 7 and multiples of 8. $40 and 21. 8 times 4, 32. 32 and 28, right? That adds up to 60. See, kids, math is so important. So, okay, so if I go 8 laps 4 times, and then 7 laps the other 4 times, that should add up to 60. 7 times 4 is 28, 8 times 4 is 32. Yeah, it should be even distribution of tires throughout the race. Because going every 6 laps is just going to be too frequent. That's going to be... My tires ain't that bad, you know, but they will be pretty dang bad at the end of lap 8. Probably going to be very bad at the end of lap 8. Yeah, that Europa was way better on tires, I have to say. Being half the weight. Oh, Karen is desperate, man. She is pushing that quaif. Can't even keep it on the road. To be fair, she's been driving that way the whole race.
You're cheating again with that DB6? Manager! Manager! There is no way he can win with that car against my beautiful, powerful car. There is no way he is cheating.
Despite the front tires being really bad, our lap times ain't suffering too much yet. Yeah, we're using DB6. This is a really, really close race too, Epic Mini. Look how close those quaifs are behind me. There's 2 of them. DB6 really rides so good. Much to Karen's consternation.
I will not let you cheat this time, cheater!
Calm down, Karen. It's okay. So I wonder how many laps they are going to go. Because see, that's another thing. If they do way fewer pit stops than me, they could end up winning. Even though I have a slight lead, they could end up winning because of that. Yeah, I'm going to pit this lap. We're going to pit going by 8s until lap 32. And we're going to go by 7s. My pit window's kind of weird for this race, but it'll work. The car is more controllable than any Surumo Super who's struggling. Okay, well, they are not pitting yet.
I passed you, cheater! Victory is mine! It's all mine!
Karen, I do hope you realize we still have 52 laps to go.
It does not matter, you will never catch me. No matter how hard you cheat.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get him. Oh, by the way, Zimmy, did you join my Pixel Gun 3D Clan Discord? I think I gave you the soldier role on that, but I don't think you'll want any. I don't think you'll want those pings. So I'll fix that. Give you the other row, so you won't get all those pings. Pretty much the only thing I use that Discord for is my clan stuff. And then this, the other Discord you joined is my community one, where I do everything else. Okay, yeah, I thought that was you. It didn't really hit me until I started streaming just now. I'm a little slow.
Oh no, he's passing me! Cheating! Cheating!
Okay, so she's pitting every 9 laps, so we're dividing the race into 8s, so 9 laps. 6. Okay, so we're gonna have 7 pit stops, and she's gonna have 6. So I'm only gonna have 1 less pit stop. Yeah, this DB6 is doing pretty dang good, I have to say. We were already overlapping the Jaguar by this point, though. So you can kind of get an idea of where the Europa was. The Europa was pretty much right up to where the Jaguar is. A good 15 seconds probably ahead of this. Shulker time. Going that extra lap did not do those Karens any favor, did it? They should have pitted what I did. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get much better than a 153 with this. Maybe a 152. I don't think I had much trouble with the Surumo Supra. But it might be kind of a handful of Laguna Seca. I think I'm going to use that McLaren F1 on that race, which I think will be more difficult to drive than a Supra. So I don't know, wish me luck with that. Yeah. Yeah, 8, 16, 24, 32, and then, yep, 39, 46, 53. Yep, that'll, yeah, thank you, Andy. You might have to remind me as the race goes on. My pea brain will forget what in the heck I'm even doing. We got a pretty good lead on them now. They really hurt themselves a lot by doing that 9th lap, because they weren't that far behind when I pitted on the end of lap 8. All right, coming up on 5th place. Spree. Oh man, those quaifs are catching that Jaguar so quickly. Oh my gosh. Good driving, Esprit. If they pitted every 8 laps, it would have been 7 pit stops for them. Yeah. It would have been the same as me then. Same amount of pit stops. So yeah, they are going to have 1 less pit stop. So maybe going that extra lap will be more beneficial to them. But I don't know that I'm not sure it would be, because I think they lost several seconds. So 1 extra pit stop might actually have saved time, because they lost a lot of time on that 9th lap. Hit it just like the quaifs. Coming up on the Viper. $30 more laps to go. Oh, that was a terrible lap. I got 46 laps to go with this. Oh, you keep spinning out. I'm sorry. Yeah, this DB6 is slow, man, but it's very easy to drive. It's really not that slow, though, to be fair. I mean 153.4 is not a horrible time, I don't reckon. And we're beating the Quaifs, which are faster than the Venturis. We'll have to compare at the end. Like, I might have to go back and look, or one of y'all can look at the time that the Venturis got based off the time that I got with the Europa. Just add the minutes to it. Minutes and seconds. We'll get a general idea of how much the Quaifs would beat the Venturi by. Or how the Venturi would have done in this race. Some things the AI just can't do. Bazemi, if you are having trouble spinning out over bumps or whatever, try with the dampers on the suspension. Make the front dampers lower. Lower the front dampers. Just leave the rear alone. See if that helps you. That lap wasn't bad considering how late we are in pit window. Is that the Quaif already passing the Viper? Because if so, they're closer than I thought they'd be. They might actually pass him again after I pit. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Happy Sunday. And happy shulker. Yeah, this is the Aston Martin DB6. A little bit slower than the Europa, despite having 100 extra horsepower. Or 90 extra horsepower, really. It's double the weight, so. But it's not much slower. And it's so much easier to drive, too. Like, I have to really push this really hard to make it one spin out. Oh, okay, they did pass me. Interesting. One of them passed me. Well, can you believe it? This is actually a close race. This may be down to the wire. Like, if I... Oh, is it 99 more horsepower? No, it was around 90 to 100 more. Something like that. But about double the weight, though. Yeah, I'm trying to get a different prize car. That's why I'm redoing it. Yeah, I can't really afford to make any big mistakes in this race. Like, if my controller were to disconnect and screw me over like it did with the Europa, I actually probably would lose this race. But my controller seems to be good now. Switching the cable. Yeah, we're gaining on it fast, man. It did not do itself any favors by going these extra couple laps. I'll probably gain on it a lot more on the next lap. I actually may take the lead before it pits. Oh, look at that, man. We are eating it up. Draft you. Yeah, I got to be really strategic in this race. There's not really any room for error. Ha! Man, he cannot keep that car on the road. Crazy though. This race is really, really close. I probably won't, by the time this race finishes, even if I don't make any mistakes, I probably will not win it by more than 20 or 30 seconds, I'm going to guess.
How are you catching up to my precious car? You are cheating!
Hey, Dr. Pepper Cigar. Seth, ain't it? How you doing?
I should be the winner, not you.
That's my Karen voice. Yeah, with the Lotus, I just pitted every 10 laps. You know, it was really simple. But like this car eats up the tires so much more because it's so much heavier. Seth, did you join our clan Discord? I sent you the invite, but it didn't look like you ever joined it. You joined my community Discord, I noticed. Which I don't know if you'd be interested in that, but that's the one you joined. Oh, 152.7. That draft off that quaif really helped. Yep, James Bond. I had to say, I really like this car. Kind of sad that I never used it. I don't think I ever used it as a kid either. Not a bad car at all, and it's not expensive. I am surprised they got no N18, you know. But I mean, even without the N18, we're just good enough to win this race. Yeah, I definitely think our pit strat's a little better than the quaifs, which is going to give us the victory. Because honestly, until it came to pitting, we were neck and neck. It's the pit stops that's giving me the advantage. Doing the earlier pit stop. Just look how far behind they are now.
We're this far behind because you were cheating.
Oh, hush up, Karen. Been a very fun race though, like kind of exhilarating that it's this close. And it's really just boiling down to the pit strat, you know. Old 1960s British car versus a freaking supercar from what, in the 90s? I don't know when the quaif was made. Definitely is a supercar then. DB6 isn't one of those cars that are exciting nor stand out to players. Yeah, you get the DB7 because it's required to complete the game, yeah. Do the one make. But you never really have to get the DB6, you know. I think as a kid, I might have bought the DB6, but then when I saw it didn't get any turbo or any tune, I just never even tried it, you know. Never did anything with it. Because as a kid, I've just go through the cars, you know, just to see how much they'd all tune up. Imagine this car being pretty expensive for life in perfect condition. Oh yeah, you know one of these would be very pricey. Perfect condition. Got 280,000 English pounds. Jeez. Oh, I bet there are. You know, and especially the connection to James Bond and stuff, that would make these even more popular. I'm really surprised it's so cheap in the game. Because you know the DB7's really expensive in the game. Doesn't make much sense for this to be so cheap, but I don't really know. You had a friend who played this game and only want to use cars with the racing paint. Yeah, some people do that. Some people just race and modify everything and only use those, only use the race cars. Me, I actually prefer the street cars like this. If I'm going to be going against other race cars, then I like using them. But I actually like the clean look of the cars without all the racing paint, stickers and crap. Imagine a guy going to Aston Martin dealership, buying this car and saying, "One DB6 please, shaken not stirred." I'd love to have one of these. So, what year was the DB5 made? Or what years was it made? I think this is like a 1966. Be easier to park such a car in the US than in Europe. It has the size of American muscle cars. Yeah, this really was, it pretty much fits right in with the American muscle cars. Similar in size, maybe a little bit lighter in weight, slightly lighter. The Very similar. I imagine this will fit right in with, you know, Plymouth Cuda or something like that. I think when I pit this time, they might not pass me, but it's going to be cutting it close. There's one thing I noticed when I went to Scotland, and the roads were very narrow, you know. A lot of them are. And a lot of the way that the streets are kind of in the middle of major highways and stuff. Like you couldn't really... The roads aren't near as open as they are in America. Loads of hills. Oh yeah, Scotland was very hilly. Oh man, there it is. There it is. Well, it took us 24 laps, but I think we have secured our lead for sure now, because like he might not ever pass us again unless I really mess up. Oh no, he's coming hard on me. Whew. This race is crazy. Europe is full of narrow streets in the cities, especially when it's historical city centers. Yeah, and they, like, you know, obviously when those cities were developed, and they were developed hundreds of years ago, many of them, like, there was no one would have ever predicted the population growth and, you know, the problems that it would create for the future, you know, like with traffic. It's really interesting to think about, you know. It's not really something you can fix. I mean, it's not like you can just rearrange a city. I mean, yeah, you can tear everything down. That wouldn't be a good idea, especially historical stuff. It's just, you just have to, you know, accept it. patience is a virtue, you know? By the time, you know, cities started popping up in the U.S., like we already kind of had more of an idea of traffic, you know. But, you know, that being said, traffic is really bad in a lot of our cities too. There are cities that grew really fast, you know, before the car age, you know. Some cities were built just to fit people, not horses, and none thought that we would have cars. Now, no one would have ever predicted it. I wouldn't think, you know, like the city developers and stuff, planners. Who would have ever thought, you know, back in the day? Do so much when it comes to widening the roads, yeah. Yeah, you really can't do much at all. Like, it's not like you can just move those buildings that are there and stuff, you know. I would much rather keep the buildings. Like, even if, you know, I'm just imagining, you know, like, I would never want to tear any of those buildings down. Unless, you know, they were just not taken care of and they were falling apart. I mean, history is, I don't know, I love old buildings and stuff, historical sites. When I went to Scotland, man, it was so cool, like some of the old castles that I saw. Never seen anything like that here in the U.S. But like they had so many really old castles, but they were all in ruins, you know, like not much of them left. But, you know, just imagining what did they look like, you know, 200-300 years ago. Couldn't imagine, like, even though they are completely in ruins at this point, wouldn't ever want to tear them down, you know. Oh my goodness. Viper, don't do that to me. No, I didn't wear a kilt when I went to Scotland. Yeah, these buildings have like a couple hundred years at times, yeah. Yeah, the roads outside the city, yeah, now those you can, you know. But not much you can do inside the city itself. These old cities, you know, everything was so clustered and tight together. It's one thing I noticed. Like everything's so close together, whereas here in the U.S., everything's just sprawling, spread out. No, but Andy, next time I go, I'll have to, you know. So yeah, the Quaifs are gonna pit on this lap. But yeah, they're struggling. Like, look how far ahead we are before they even pit. One of my better laps. Live in a medium city, you say, around 70k citizens, built in the half of X century. Dang, 960 AD. That is so long ago. It's hard to comprehend that. Like, no Europeans had even, like, it would be another 500 years before Europeans would even encounter the Americas, you know. Center has a main square and a couple streets are one way because 2 cars wouldn't fit. That's how it was in Scotland. I noticed there were some places where 2 cars can't fit, so you have to really drive slow and kind of watch, you know, because the drivers kind of have to decide who's going to go first, you know. Crazy. Oh, you need to see a Jake Skyline. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. Oh. Yeah, the town that I live in only has like 1,700 people. It's so tiny. And the city that I work at only has 8,000. So I live in such a small rural area. Yeah, the Yoshi GX is just easier to drive, but I would say, well, the Supra handles really good to me. I think the Supra actually is better. I think I got a better lap time with it on Red Rock Valley. But to be honest, I don't know if I even checked the Skylines. Yeah, these as well, when it's a two-race street, 2 lanes, and it's still narrow at times. But the city you live in is one of the first Polish cities. But there aren't that many cars in the streets. Not much traffic. Yeah, because everything's so close together, probably. So, like, people just probably walk or ride bikes or whatever. So, really, you don't need cars. So, where I live, everything's so sprawled and rural, you know. I have a 15-minute, roughly a 13 to 15-minute drive to work every morning. It's like, well, it's about 15 miles. So we're about 15 minutes. Five more laps, almost there. Should be a good thumbnail, man. This DB6 neck and neck with those quaifs. Yeah, I think we finally got rid of them now. I don't think we'll see them the rest of the race. Most people still prefer to use a car here. Many American cities have bigger distances, so yeah. Oh, I would have to have a car. It would, because there's no public transport where I live either. There's no buses or taxis or anything like that, you know. And it would be a very, very long bike ride, you know, to go 15 miles. Take me over an hour to get to work, I think, on a bike. Which, you know, would probably be good exercise. But I don't like getting up that early. And I'd go into work being all sweaty every morning. And just, you know, if it rained, it would really suck. Jaguar 3 laps down. Motorcycles. My dad has a motorcycle, but I've actually never driven one myself. Yeah, I always thought they were kind of dangerous, but I don't know. Figure if my dad could drive one, I could. I think I prefer just driving my car though. Feel a lot more safe. Yeah, I have to have my music. Gotta have my music, man. Alright, well, we gotta catch the Jaguar again. I think that's the quaif behind us. Getting further and further behind every time. Really slow and steady, though. That third place quaif is really far back there. I don't know why it's so much further back. Yeah, as long as you're good with public transport, because I think you have it where you live, Andy, then wouldn't worry about getting a car, because cars are costly. I mean, you got gas, you got monthly car insurance, registration. Registration isn't that much. Like the car insurance. You know, if you're getting a new car, which will be something you don't have to work on in maintenance as much, you'll have a car payment, which is very costly. But if you do get something cheaper, odds are you're probably going to have to work on it pretty frequently, which will be costly. On a bicycle and with music, it's dangerous. One of your history teachers always drove a bike to high school even during the winter. Ooh, 30 minutes away doing that? Ooh. Good job finishing, Zimmy. Now you can rest. You can watch our grandpappy Aston Martin finished the second half of the race against the Mad Karens. The Mad Karen quaifs. Someone copied your car. Yeah, you have public transportation in southeastern Wisconsin. Yeah, we don't have any where I live, but you know, as y'all know, I live in a very, very rural area. Low population. The closest city, which has like 80,000 people, is like 35 minutes away from where I live. Jonesboro has like around 70, 80,000, I think, which is around the size of the town you live, Lucas. And all the way to Jonesboro, it's nothing but fields. Like, there's no stores. There's one gas station. It's like pretty much at the halfway point. Okay, so we're not going to do 8 laps anymore. Now we're going to do 7. So I think 39 is my next pit stop. Oh, you think Karen copied your car? Ooh.
I will win one way or another. No matter what it takes, I will not be defeated by these cheaters. I have the best car here.
Forgive if you asked this for how far of a drive it is to get to your school. Oh, that's why I was saying earlier, Adam. It's only, to get to work, it's only like 15. It's like 15 miles, which is about 15 minutes. Ten to 15 miles, 10 to 15 minutes, you know.
I will not remove myself from anything. I own this race.
Love this song. Karen is being naughty. Low population has its advantages and disadvantages, yeah. Yeah, higher crime rate in big cities. Yeah, everyone knows everybody where I live, that is true. If anything big does happen, everybody's gonna know about it. I prefer small towns though, but then again, that's all I've ever lived in. Except for when I was really young. I didn't live in Little Rock, but I lived about, I don't know, 45 minutes to the south of Little Rock, I'd say. Well, I would say we lived in the suburbs of it, you know. But generally a high population area. Yeah, I like the low population. I like the quietness of it. The lack of traffic, you know. I think we do have Uber here. Well, I think we have DoorDash and stuff. Like, because I know when I'm at work, some people do that. They'll have DoorDash. We don't have public transportation, but I think some people still do DoorDash. But yeah, I don't think we have Uber though. Pretty sure we don't. I doubt anybody would want to drive all the way out to where I live, you know, Uber. I don't even know if Jonesboro has that. Surely they do. Saw the NSX spin out. What race are you doing? Replay of the endurance race. Oh, the Castro Mugen NSX. Spun out on the corkscrew probably, didn't it? Like a bot. I'm not going to tell you the exact town, but like I say, I live about 35 minutes from Jonesboro. But I'm not going to tell you the name of the town. That'd be too much information. I don't want to dox myself, you know. Gonna seem weird pitting on lap 39, isn't it? It's a weird lap to pit on. There's this spring. I don't know why I hit it. I thought I was going to pass it. To travel in Scotland, Liam drove. He had his own car. Oh, you got 3000 GTL Edition. Sorry to break it to you, Zimmy. That car, it's kind of mid in the original game. It's really good in this mod, though. They lightened the weight a lot. But yeah, I flew to Scotland. If you're asking how I got there, well, I figure you know that. Though. Yeah, the Celica rally car is probably the best prize from that. Okay. I think after this race, I'm going to end the session. I'm getting a little tired. Don't have work tomorrow because of Memorial Day. That'd be nice. I don't know if I'll stream anything tomorrow, though. You're going to do it again to try to get the Celica? When you use the Supra, did you use the default tune on it? Like the default suspension and stuff? You gotta use the Skyline this time, you said? Or you could use that 3000 GT that's using one. It could do it. And this ejects, pretty sure it's better though. Oh my God. I didn't do it. God, his that far behind. And then it misses that corner up too. Like, the AI is so good, man. No wonder I'm winning this race in this car that is, I would argue, inferior, you know. Because this should have been an easy win for those quaifs, I'm not even going to lie. It really should have been an easy win for them. The fact that that drunk Karen cannot drive is the only reason I'm winning. Oh yeah, you should be able to win with 3000 GT-LM. And I think you would enjoy driving that because the 3000 GT does not spin out very easily. So if you're spinning out with the Supra, I actually think the 3000 GT will spin out less than even the Skyline will. Oh, the Quait's far behind now. The Quaif is. Yeah, using a ship to go all the way. Now that would be a nice cruise, though, wouldn't it? Yep, good old AI shenanigans. That's the only reason I'm winning this race. The AI shenanigans in the pit window. The fact that Karen is going a little further on her tires to what she needs to be. Okay, before I end this stream, Zimmy, I wanna drive the Supra. I'm gonna have to win it again though, because I think I sold it. That's fine. I didn't know I was gonna have so much room in my garage. That's why I sold so many prize cars. But I still think I'm less than 80 cars. I might be right at 80 now. I'm not sure. Because I was at 74 at the start of the session. But I have room for a Castro Super GT. Okay, so this is going to be my pit lap. And then 46 and 53. 46, 53. Gotta remember that.
I can't lose. I refuse. Manager! Disqualify him. He is cheating. I am winning this race fair and square. Don't whip me. Stop it.
Oh, now don't act like you don't like that whip, Karen. Overreacting.
I am not overreacting at all. I am the best at everything I do.
Alrighty. Oh my god. Fast forward. Oh. Good thing I had a decent lead on the quaifs. I tell you what, the fast forward button, I get too greedy. Yeah, there it is. Well, that helped the quaif catch up a little bit. Yeah, whip that Karen real good. I don't know how many seconds I lost to that.
I see him. I will win. Come back here.
What was my normal outpit lap? Was it like 210? Can't remember. I think I lost over 10 seconds due to whatever that was that happened.
I will blow you up if you don't stop. I will blow you all up.
Okay, so Karen, you're threatening me now.
Yes, I am, and I will get away with it. I get away with everything.
Karen, you want to do this the easy way or the hard way?
I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is my way.
Scouts selling cookies, kids selling lemonades, sell thing in states. Cookies, yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of fundraisers at our school. I ended up buying cookie dough from one of them. Yeah, not lemonade though.
It's time for what? My victory?
Oh my God.
Oh,
The lemonade stand in suburbs to gather pocket money. Nah, I've never seen one of those my whole life. Maybe in some of the more populated areas. I mean, I don't know if they occur or not.
Why did you blow me up? Manager!
God, this whole Karen thing is so silly and ridiculous, and I love it. I love ridiculous things. Hey, the man with the plan. Yep, we're driving the DB6. It's a really, really close race against the Quaif, man. It is only a few seconds behind me. Hey Antonio, good to see you. How you doing? You love the garage sales that you have? Oh yeah, garage sales and yard sales and stuff. I need to have one of those before I move into my other house I'm remodeling. Need to get rid of a lot of things, I figure, that I don't ever use. Yeah, I bought the cookie dough. I had to bake it. I actually baked it just a week ago. And then I brought it to my kids the next morning to give out to them. Yeah, not cookies themselves. Yeah, I had to bake them myself. Yep. They were pretty good too. Surprisingly, because I hadn't baked cookies in so long. You know, it's not something I do all the time. I don't really eat many sweets. Oh, your head hurts a tiny bit. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, Antonio. And, you know, take a break from the screen every now and then. When was my next pit stop? 46, was it? 46 and 53, I think. Playing your continuing your journey on Forza Horizon 5. Oh man, I need to play more Forza Horizon 5. I have not played it in so long. After I finish this, yeah, we can try it. I don't know how good I'll do, but I'm up to trying. A rally endurance race? Now that would be interesting, Zimmy. If there was a rally endurance race, what would be the track we would want it to be? Oh, Green Forest would be a fun one. I like Green Forest. I think if there were going to be a rally endurance, that's the track I'd want. But I don't think that's going to ever happen. Smoky Mountain North. That one, yeah, that one will be good too. Not south though, because south, that's straight, man. The car just gets so crazy on that one. It's not, you know, it's kind of a straight, but not really, because all the bumps and stuff, your car just dies. I don't think your car could survive very many laps of that. The suspension would be so destroyed after just a couple laps. You know, realistically speaking. Ooh, I barely missed. I think the Quaif just kind of gave up at this point. So yeah, pitting next lap. And then one more pit stop after that. Yeah, 3000 GT, yeah. I bet it's way more controllable. Yeah, the Quaif's just pitted. They only have one more pit stop. I still have two. But I don't think that's going to matter. I'm going to do like probably a couple of little races, like a couple of 5-minute races after this, because I want to get a Castro Super GT. Take that out for a spin. And then I'm going to end, I think. got pit lap. I'm not gonna fast forward this time. Oh. So like another 30 minutes of this racing, and I'd say I should be done definitely in less than an hour. Definitely. Probably closer to 45 minutes. Maybe about an hour. Less than an hour, though, for sure. Car's been so easy to drive. Like, the only time I messed up was when I was still fast forwarding when I thought I wouldn't. So I lost like 12 seconds. Other than that, we've been quite consistent this race. Hey, hello, how are you doing? We're doing the Grand Valley 300 kilometer Gran Turismo 2 Spec 2, the mod. And this is our second time doing it because I'm trying to get a different prize car than what I got the first time. We won the R390 the first time, but it's supposed to be a unique prize car. So I think lap 53 is my last pit stop this race. We're going against the Quaif as well, and it's really fast. Despite being on lap 50, I think that's the Quaif. I think the Quaif is probably only around 15 to 20 seconds behind. It's not far at all behind. It's been a very close race for an endurance, you know. Two unique prize cars. Geez, so I really need to do it. I probably got to do this in several times to get them all. Like, even if I get lucky and somehow get the one of the unique ones and don't get the R390 again, you know, still have to do it again. Garage sales is one thing you love about the US. Second would be the family events when you want to go watch baseball, eat hot dog, etc. The school parades. We don't really have parades, but we have pep rallies and stuff, which I guess kind of like a parade. And GT2 is awesome. Yeah, I love this mod. This mod's really good. Like, it took an already amazing game and just made it so much better, you know. So I wonder if the Shelby GT 500 can even show up as an opponent on this. We know the Ventura, we had it last time. I figure the Suburra probably could be an opponent. I don't really know though. Aston Martin DB6. I couldn't upgrade it very much. It has like 388 horsepower. It wouldn't let me put a turbo or an N18 on it, so it wouldn't tune much, but I did everything I could to it. It handles so good though. Like, it's actually, we're beating cars that are quite a bit faster than us. At least the Quaif is indisputably faster than us. We'll see in the replay in a bit. We'll watch a little bit of the replay so I can get me a good thumbnail, hopefully. One of your friends from high school moved to the States like 8 years ago and he loves it. Oh, Trenton, New Jersey. No, you're not in touch with him. How long has it been since y'all talked? Yeah, sadly the DB5 is not in this game. But yeah, DB6. This was actually in the original game, but I never used it. So I was like, you know what? Let's use it for this. Yeah, it is quite fast. Despite, you know, not much of in the way of engine upgrades. Y'all has that American girlfriend now. Women can be bad, tortures people. Men can too, you know. I mean, and a lot of good women and a lot of good men, you know. Good and bad people on both sides. Oh, the DB5 is in GT7? Oh. I think the DB5 probably looks very similar to the DB6. Because I think the DB5 might be in Forza Horizon 4 or 5. Didn't speak with them for 5 years or something. Doesn't have any social media. Oh. Not on bad terms, just out of touch. That tends to happen, you know. People move away. Everybody gets busy, you know. Not that you dislike each other or anything. You still care about each other, but just get so busy you just forget. Well, I mean, he's probably very happy with his girlfriend, you know? Maybe he is, hopefully. Yeah, I doubt the girlfriend has anything to do with y'all not being in touch. I imagine y'all just both got really busy. And we're overlapping somebody. I'm going to guess the Viper and maybe the Jaguar. Oh no. There's one of them. That's the Viper, ain't it? Maybe the Spree, I'm not sure. We're definitely not going to overlap the Quaif. The Quaif is not far behind us at all. Okay, use me as a wall viper. Oh yeah, DB5 GT7. Oh yeah, because they look pretty similar, don't they? I think DB5 and DB6 do look pretty similar. Well, that's really good, Lucas. Dreamed living in the U.S. Yep, my last pit lap. This Viper's being very naughty. Okay, well there he goes. Finally getting away from him with my burnt tires. The Viper is very drunk. Vincent and the Viper. Grandpa Vincent. Appreciate the hearts and everything. The Viper might be very tired. I'm a little tired myself, but we're gonna finish this. Let my thumb rest for a minute. Hey, Kirsten. How are you doing? You feeling better today? Are you gonna end up getting a new dog? It might not be the time. Like, you probably will need more time, I bet, you know. I haven't had a pet in a while. Last pets I had were fish, but it was a couple of years ago the last one died. Twisted Metal 3. I haven't played any of the Twisted Metal games. Bet they're really fun though. Oh my god, that's the Quaif. Oh well, there it goes. And I think it's gonna pit on this lab, so nothing to worry about. He cannot keep it on the road, man. I need to try that Quaif out, man. I need to try it out myself. You know what? If I redo this race again, I might use it. I don't know. I don't think I'll redo it on screen, though. I don't think y'all want to really see this again on screen, do you? Yeah, maybe after you have your own place. Yeah, I know it's really tough, Kirsten. But I know they do comfort you a lot, you know. Keep you company. Yeah, but you probably do need time, you know. Yep, that's the Quaif. Yeah, it is right behind me, man. It is right behind me, but its tires are really bad. Because it didn't do a very good pit window. Yeah, I had an extra pit stop, but as you see, that extra pit stop really benefited me. Look how far behind it is. It is dying going that extra lap.
I'm supposed to win, not you, cheater. This race is mine.
Quaif is the name of one of the cars in A-Spec mod. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I want to take a look at that after this race. It's a pretty little car. Definitely is a super car. Has to have at least 500 horsepower, I'm sure. Quite a bit faster than the, We could use the Quaif after this race for a short race. It does look like something you'd probably see in Grand Theft Auto. And here's the Jaguar. Cruising in 6th place. And go really wide, Jaguar, really wide. Oh my God. Drunk Granny in that Jaguar. And then you have Drunk Vincent in the Viper. Gonna do the race to get you Super GT. Oh yeah, because I need to do that race anyway. Well, actually I don't know if it can. It might have too much power. We'll see. You're a fan of vehicular combat games? Vigilante 8 Series Twisted Metal. Supposed to start at 10:30. Like you said, it's on channel Air Sports. What's starting at 10:30, Kirsten? Jaguar XJS Jeremy Clarkson drive within Grand Tour. Oh. Yeah, it's a heavy car. Oh wow, my second best lap. That 169.2 that I got on my best lap, that was actually from drafting to Quave in the first 1/3 of the race, first 20 laps of the race. This race has been very close. Not the closest endurance race I've ever done, but one of the closest. I think the closest was when I did the no changing tires run. Or no, it was no tuning. Normal car only run on GT1, wasn't it? I think I had my closest endurance race there. All the librarians, the next chapter. Okay. You could already hear Jeremy Clarkson shouting, "Power!" I probably did not say it right, but just not the same. No problem. I try to read the chat, you know. Sometimes if it's a really tough race, I might have to pause it more and stuff, but like, we're just cruising. I always love the company when I'm doing these. Y'all help to keep me awake. I only won it by 1.2 seconds, really? I didn't know it was that close. I couldn't remember, but I knew it was. I knew that was the closest one I ever did. Dang, 1.2 seconds. That is insane. Which one was it? Was it Special Stage Route 5? Or no, Special Stage Route 11 reverse? Oh wow, second best lap again. 2 good laps in a row. I don't know how that was such a good lap. I was not even paying attention to my driving. You don't have the Arabic alphabet. Oh, is that Arabic? Wasn't sure what that is. It is good to have people from other countries on here. I love that. Oh, it was the forward with the Griffith. Oh. I might not have even... There was one of them that I think I didn't even win. I don't think I did the Grand Valley one, did I? I don't think I was able to win the Grand Valley one. I might not have even been able to win the reverse either. Considering I don't think I was able to win the Toon Car Championship. I don't think I was. That was a fun little challenge. Muhammad Jabari. I had a student named Jabari several years ago. He's a really, really good young man. He graduated a few years ago though. Gosh, make myself sound really old. So Muhammad Jabari. Yeah, I know I couldn't win the Mega Speed. I don't think it... Did I win the Toon Car Championship? Because I don't remember winning that. And I don't think I couldn't win the GT World Championship either. I think there were a few things I couldn't do, but I did most. I did everything I could. I think the only thing I know I couldn't do was Mega Speed, GT World. I'm pretty sure I couldn't do that. But I don't think I was able to do the Toon Car Championship either. Maybe Grand Valley Endurance. Yep, last 3 laps. I forget which race wins us the Supra. It's the middle one, isn't it? Which is the middle one on the Japan versus America. It's not Seattle, is it? Is it Seattle or is it? No, you win the RX-7. Yeah. Wish my memory were better, but it's so booty. Dang, 200 hour, Lucas. That's incredible. Should do another GT1 playthrough via Toyota only. Yeah, or normal tires. Normal tires might be a fun challenge. I'm curious how far I can get doing that. Aimful Drifter. I'll let Aimful Drifter tell you his name. So Muhammad, do you live here in the U.S. or do you live in another country? I always think it's cool to meet people from all over the world. You know, it's cool that we can be brought together by things, you know, that we enjoy. Despite being thousands of miles apart, you know. Yeah, Lucas. Polish version. Lukas. Or Łukasz. Oh, really? I didn't know it was pronounced that way. Yep, last couple laps. Last lap and a half. Almost there. Our old DB6 did a good job, didn't it? Zimmy, you live in the U.S.? What state do you live in, Zimmy? Figure y'all all know I live in Arkansas. No, Adam lives in Wisconsin. Andy, don't you live in California, I think? Or is it Colorado? It's one of the western states that starts with the C, but my memories are bad. I think you live in California. Oh, you live in Georgia, Zimmy, okay. I had another friend, another person who came to these streams who lived in Georgia. I haven't seen them in a while. Hope they're doing all right. Yeah, you live in California. Okay. I don't know if I have any Japanese viewers or subscribers, Lucas. I really don't know. A lot of people just lurk, you know, they don't really say.
Yeah! I'm a hip-hop granny who could hip-hop, bebop. Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Yeah, a lot of people just lurk, though. They don't really say anything. You know, I appreciate all the lurks and, you know, appreciate all the conversation. But if you don't feel like talking, I understand. I always appreciate the lurkers as well. All right, well, we won right at 1 hour and 57 minutes. We lost like 12 seconds, though, when I fast-forwarded more than I meant to. So, only like 1 minute slower than the Europa, wasn't it? Look at that. We won by less than 30 seconds. That's crazy. Look at the AI driving my car off-road. They cannot drive on this track. Oh, it says in USA with C. Yeah, California, Colorado, and Connecticut. Yeah. Thank you. Well, let's see how long everybody else takes to finish. Oh my God. The AI is not driving my car very well. The quaife passed me. I tell you what, that was close, man. We were definitely in the inferior car. Of course, our front tires are so dead now. But we did it. Quaif R4 GTS. Yeah, I want to try that in something after this. Nah, there's not a Super 1 make. I would rather there had been a Super 1 make instead of like a Vitz 1 make. Only like one Vitz in this game. There's quite a few Supers to choose from, you know? Oh, Grant Paul Jag. The Viper and Lotus were really close. God, all of our tires are going. Almost 12 minutes. Okay. Well, that race was intense. I didn't know if I was, at the first, I didn't even know if I was going to be able to win. Yeah, I had it on fast forward because otherwise it's going to take forever. Yeah, I hope we get one of the unique prize cars, man. I hope I don't get another R390. Yeah, sadly, it's still randomized, just like the original game. Nah, yeah, I could very well get the exact same car again. Could very well. That Quaif is a pretty car. Man, we were pushing that DB6. Seems so weird saying this car next to that Quaif. I mean, they're complete opposites. Look at it. Oh, man. Yeah, good little race. Or long race, I should say. Yeah, we were battling. We were both hitting each other. The Quaif was using me as a wall for a lot of it. And look how far behind everybody else was. Look, these three were just grannying, man. Oh, goodness.
Cheater! I was supposed to win. That was my race.
Okay, well, moment of truth. So let's see what we get. Oh! What is this? Oh, another F1 car. Ooh. I wonder if these are different, or do they all have the same? Like, are all they basically the same? Like a GT4, how they're basically the same. It seems like it's the same stats. 798, 1322. Very nice. Good to see you still here, Antonio. I know they are different. V10. Okay, this has a V10. 40 less horsepower. Same weight, though. What is this? What engine does it say? Also V10. Same engine. Active stability controller. Oh, the BMW McLaren. Yeah, I need to do it again, man. Because, yeah. But God, how many times will I have to do it in order to get that? Okay, so let's check out this quave. It's in North City, ain't it? Or is it? Oh, yeah, there it is right there. Thank you, Muhammad. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I can do this race. Yeah, I can do that race with it. Only 447 horsepower. Wow. Well, it was definitely better than our DB6, but it doesn't have as much power as I thought it would. Like about 300 pounds lighter, too. V8. Okay, well, I'll use this. Even though this does not fit in with Japanese and American cars, I still am going to use it. Okay, it doesn't look like you can tune it. Oh yeah, you can a little bit. Not much though. Kind of like the DB. I'm not going to get any of that stuff. Yeah, no turbo. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to spend any more on this. Use the stock suspension. Which one was it, Andy? I forgot, man. Was it? Oh, the midfield race. Oh my gosh. Which one gave me the Castro Super? The one of these gives you the 300ZX. I cannot remember, man. I can't do the midfield race, though. Does the midfield race, is that the one that gives you the Castro Super? Laguna Seca gives you the RX-7, doesn't it? Are you playing GT7 right now, Muhammad? I still haven't tried GT7 yet, but I need to at some time. Leave it to the AI to not be able to drive anything, Lucas. I don't know, this car may understeer really bad. Yeah, free HP ones to see. Well, yeah, let's just do the Red Rock Valley. Maybe it is this one. Yeah, let's test it first. Since I have the stock suspension, it shouldn't bounce too hard on this, I would think. I'm actually surprised that this would be faster than the Venturi, because the Venturi has as much power as this has. Yeah, I think it's fine. Alright, let's get the race. So doing Laguna Seca Endurance, you're lap 33. Yeah, you're redoing it to try to get the other prize car. Oh my, we might be underpowered for this. I just now realized that. Well, this is going to be a hard race. And it's also 5 laps. Oh, there's that other Vision car that was 2 million credits. I think I got a better deal on my car than consider. This is going to be a challenging race. I guess it's better than me winning by 20 seconds. I think I can win. God, that GT90. A little bit faster than this Quaif, I think. Yeah, even with tweaking the differential to make this car turn better, it still understeers. No wonder the AI was running off the road with it. Oh, it starts at 407. Why was I thinking 479? 479 is the max tune, isn't it? Okay. So yeah, it is less than the Quaif. I actually don't know if I'm going to win this race or not, to be honest with you. Maybe I should have got the suspension upgrade. I forgot that they did this. You know, I was thinking I'd be going against, you know, the same cars that I went against in the original game, but I forgot that they did this, you know, put you against race cars, basically. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to win this. It's just gone, man. Don't see how I can win it. I'm getting decent lap times, too. 113 is a decent lap time for a car that's not racing modified. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to beat that GT90. It's just going to stay far enough ahead of me. Probably beat the rest of them, but... More worried about the GT90. About to be a little dirty. Not worried about this Vision. God, man. This is ridiculous. Karen Quaif is back, man. Turn, my God. Oh my gosh, I actually have a little bit of a lead. Oh, the Venturas are nice, man. Oh my gosh, they're all after me. What can I do? This car does not want to turn either. Not good enough to win this race, I don't. Block. I've got to block. Oh, that messed him up. I didn't even touch him. He messed him. Oh, the Supra even got in front of him. Come on, Supra, hold him up for me. I really don't know how I'm winning this race, but I might win. Gosh, y'all want me, don't you? You want me. I don't know how I won that. Like, wow, that was crazy. I was actually squeezing my controller like it was really going to make me go faster. The Chevrolet Serve, I didn't even see it much. Oh, that's a Tom's 1020 LMS. That's not your ordinary Supra, is it? I wasn't even paying attention to the Vector either. Freaking GT90 is what I was worried about. I don't know how I won that, but I did. Okay, well, let's see what prize car that was. Thank you, Lucas. Oh, it was just what I needed. Perfect. All right, we got our Supra. I did. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, so I'm going to drive this for Remy. Remy's still here. One final race of the session. Hey, we got to show off the Quaif, too. It was... Hey, you know what? That says a lot about the Quaif. If it's good enough to beat a Ford GT90, then it must be pretty dang good. Oh my, man, that was crazy, man. Yeah, the Vector, man, like the cars almost all had double the power that I had. It's crazy. All right, Zimmy, let's try this Supra out. So let's just do, you were doing Laguna Seca, wasn't you? Of course, this car is less powerful. I think it has like 650 horsepower. And I think it has like 650 horsepower in the original game. But it only has like 440 in this one. I remember the Supra being pretty balanced. Yeah. I think the Supra handled pretty good. Let's try that. Hold on, I messed it up. What am I thinking? Oh, 685. Jeez, there's so much less power in this mod. But you know, that's more realistic to what it was in real life. I don't think I need the gears to be that wide, considering the lack of power. Oh, Muhammad, sadly, the garage limit is still 100, I think. I don't think it's increased. I haven't reached 100 yet. But I'm not going to test it. Let's just do it. But sadly, I'm pretty sure it's still 100. No, my computer went. My laptop went to sleep. Hate it when it does that, man. So annoying. It takes forever to turn off too, to where I can turn it back on. This Supra handles so good. Okay, gotta be careful on the corkscrew then. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Ray the Fox. Vector's keeping up with me. But it has a lot more power than the Supra has. But we have a big handling advantage. You know, since they reduced the power in this mod, what if they gave the option like GT3 and 4 where you could add turbos to make it more like it was in the original? I didn't even check if you could do that, but I'm sure you can. It's like I'm used to this car having so much more power, you know? You like the look of the 96 Super GT more than 99? Oh yeah, me too. I love this one, but it's probably, I'm so biased because of the GT1 days, you know? Yeah, this is my favorite Supra. Service coming. Next race would have been a challenge with the race cars. Oh yeah, you talking about in the like the race that I did the quaif with, the Seattle race. In the base Gran Turismo 2, it was 680 horsepower. Yeah, it's reduced so much. Like, it's so much slower in this mod. But I think it was still very easy to drive, though, in the original game. Like, despite the extra power, it's still controlled pretty good to me. When I was a kid, I had trouble driving it. I had trouble driving anything that was rear-wheel drive. That Vector comes in so hard on that corkscrew. Yeah, I love the look of the 96 version. Oh, the next race in the U.S. Nationals. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I probably would have had trouble winning that one with this. I mean, considering I barely won this one. I mainly chose this one because it was only 4 laps instead of 5. The prize car is better too. It sells for more. Y'all, I think that's it for this session, though. Let's see. Try it, what, with the Supra? I think I ended up doing it before with the Serve, so it was really hard. Probably would win just the same, I imagine. $494, 2623. Yeah, that has more horsepower than the Supra, doesn't it? Yeah. Extra 50 horsepower, but 100 less pounds. Still doing the endurance in me. Hope it's going well. I'll start it for you just to show how to go. But I'm not going to finish it because I'm tired and I want to end the session. But let's see if we would be able to win it. I'm actually not sure it would be much harder, to be honest, but I might be wrong. Yeah, the Vector WX3 Twin Turbo. I have a Vector, I don't remember the exact name of it. That could be the same one. The Viper GTSR, the Corvette C5R, or GT40. I don't think this race would be any harder, to be honest with you. Which is weird, you know. You would think the race cars would be more of a threat, but the way that the Vector and that Serve kept up in the middle race is insane. See if they pass me here. They are definitely faster. Not faster enough to win the race though. Yeah. Okay, let's see what vector it is that I have. I really liked it. I think I used it for the Turbo League. Yeah, WX3. Yeah, I love this car. Very, very powerful. Pretty too. WX3 twin turbo was going to be a legendary supercar with top speed of 250. Really? In 1993, but it just remained as one of the two prototype. Oh, so it only remained a prototype. They never actually put it into production. Well, thanks for the information, Muhammad. Really nice chatting with all of y'all. Thank you for keeping me company as I did that Grand Valley Endurance again. I think I will do it again, but I'll do it off screen, so y'all don't have to sit through that. And yeah, I'll see if I can get that other prize car. I don't know why I've kept this. I've sold everything else, but man, I love Subarus. But yeah, I will, yeah, really fun session. I'm really enjoying this mod. Really, really enjoying it. Well, I bless you too, Matt. Hope you have a great night and rest, and hope you get to feel better. And thank y'all for chilling with me. Hope y'all have a great night and a good Memorial Day tomorrow. If I feel like streaming anything tomorrow and have time, I may. We'll see. But yeah, y'all stay awesome and have a great night. The presses are amazing, Zimmy. They're amazing. Okay, good night, y'all.